internet. We are live.
We did not banish it, instead
Studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth.
And the monsters at our door. The unholy relics of this conjunction.
Is
The
that
trolls,
is that
the
Nalgul?
corpse eaters, the werewolves.
It's probably Nalgul.
Did we
Is that
raise
Nalgul?
our swords against them? Or have we laid this
think it's probably
burden on
Nalgul.
others? On so-called
What about the guy in the
witches.
armor? Is that Nalgul?
Stray children taught the
I think
ways
that might
of
be
foul
Geralt.
sorcery. Their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual.
Didn't he turn into a werewolf or something, though?
Where would Geralt?
Or when he was butchering Blaviken?
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp.
Possibly.
Some peasants found her and took her to
I don't
the
recall
barrow.
him being
That
a
one
werewolf,
self-appointed.
but
The
think
warlord
he was
took the
actually a
young woman
werewolf.
in,
Yeah.
had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
I
But he has
imagine
some
it's part of
werewolfy
that whole
imagery.
Witcher immunity thing. Although it apparently wasn't
think-
enough for that old wolf that we met.
Yeah. You think that title announcer knows the guy from Elden Ring?
Probably.
Sir Gideon Offnir, the all-knowing! God, look at all these pieces of nonsense.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he wants to get a black pearl. Oh, the haunted house. Let's go. Let's go look
Is
at
it the
that.
haunted house again? Did the guy sell it already?
Yeah, remember we saw a notice where he was like, "That swindler cheated me for this haunted house." I imagine that the ink wasn't even wet, but the ink was already down by the time we left.
Can you imagine the fine print you'd have to figure out for shit like that?
I mean, either fine print or just like he's rich enough that no one's going to enforce a contract against him like that. He could probably throw up enough roadblocks to wait out anybody.
Yeah, but just like...
Yeah, I imagine they don't offer health insurance, or at least they don't cover monster attacks. I know there were some primitive forms of health insurance. I think around the time of like the East India Company and such, 1600s.
Huh.
Which, I mean, when you consider health insurance is basically just a collective pool of money that pays for procedures. Or
Yeah.
pays for treatment.
I need to get a big enough pool of money.
Yeah.
Ow! Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
What?
And I don't want them.
Oh my god, is the owner like adopting the ghost?
Witcher, Witcher. Kareem, look who's come.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil was as scary as they paint him.
God.
I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago,
Good on
to
her.
isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since
Whoa.
beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Dramatic.
Yeah. Got a cutaway for that one.
Scare you.
Yes?
Good for them.
Yes. We have nothing more to say.
I hope they aren't murdered by witch hunters.
I swear to God, if I come back and the fire church is,
I'm just looking forward to the day I can kill all of them. Just all of them. Do I want to deal with Dandelion's mess?
Ah, there's more Gwent missions.
Are there? Oh yeah, Gwent. The Marquis Serenity. Fine.
Actually, that might start up the tournament quest. I'm not sure.
Well, let's see. But I imagine I won't have to do it immediately.
Yeah, but it might be touchy. Like you get far enough in the story with the quest active and it fails the quest or something.
Oh! Hey, what was that? Okay.
I think you've killed these people 3 times now. I call it a warm-up, I guess. That one was a mime.
Claire Obscura, you give your heart out. Oh, come on, look. There we go.
Yes.
Shady individual.
What?
What the fuck?
Shut off, Skyver. Shut off, Skyver.
Wow. Can he not see by my fine doublet that I am a man of taste?
Another drifter in from Tibet. And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, keep doing.
Oh.
Okay, I looked it up. It's not a racist thing.
Oh, Skyver.
Yeah.
I assumed it was related to Skeever.
Someone who avoids work.
Okay.
Yes.
Ah,
Okay, yes, this is
So
the
on.
tournament.
but first a
White
warm up.
Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no
It's a Gwent Hall, isn't it?
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps.
Yeah, I don't remember this,
We
but I've
recount
ruined a
that
lot
night
of
to this
places.
day.
So the, staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthy married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain. So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with.
So wait, is it a brothel
And
or a
our
Gwent
girls are
Hall?
well-mannered. The range
it
of
both?
subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find it daunting.
Actually, I'd just like to buy something.
All right. A catapult.
Oh, is that the good one? The one that doubles with other catapults?
I think it was.
I'd love to meet the rising generation.
Ugh.
Could it be that all roads lead to the
I'm curious.
Certainly. Over high...
Fine.
Up
How
front.
Oh,
high?
yes?
I don't know that I lose anything when I lose.
I mean, you lose the money you wager usually.
Yeah, but on the good ones I don't have to. Okay, yeah, it's nothing special, but it does beat a,
I mean, it does have the tight bond.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
That's the good stuff.
Never mind, it is special.
It's no Zeracanian fire scorpion, but
I'll take a doubling 8. Hey,
Not the greatest hand.
it's not, but it's got some promise.
All I can hear is accent now. Well, could probably help you get a win. Then you, Jennifer,
And resurrect him.
back.
Let's make him work for it.
It's not working for it. Oh. Instant scorch. Vigo. That's what you got, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Ouch. Seems like she didn't keep the best hand either.
He's trying to build a numerically insurmountable advantage.
Just demolished.
I fail to understand how I lost that.
Know any other
Get
players?
Movrin?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuven's collection is...
Siggy Reuven.
Yeah, you got Movrin.
Snake?
Oh, I've already fought with Seki, that's why they sounded familiar.
Got a snake's tongue.
Completed.
Greetings.
Got Francisca Findabear.
Okay. That's probably a
Findabear.
boss.
Findabear Workshop. Alright. There are multiple things, and I'm curious if there's multiple captains I can talk to. I might have already paid for my passage and not realized. Wait a minute, I remember this place.
I do too. And you saved on top of it.
Smell that hangs in the air.
Yes.
My mummy says hello.
Like, at least I saved before the lethal jump.
Like saving right after you can't sleep here, enemies are nearby.
It's very rare that you're in a completely dead situation. Like when you get a really bad checkpoint in Halo. Like you're at red health with no shield and there's two hunters after you.
And there's a jeep falling on you.
Yeah. I know at least, I think in 2 and probably after that, there was a thing where if you died within like 5 seconds of a respawn, like 5 times in a row, it would reset.
That's nice of them.
It resets at the like checkpoint before that.
How generous.
Yeah.
Eh.
Okay, so those are spots where you depart.
Trying to shop around for the best fare.
Yep.
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Sweet hat.
Take me to
Need
Skellige.
to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships.
They
hate
attack more,
someone,
but truth be told, not
Nilfgaard,
much
for
more.
instance, they attack him more, but truth be told, not much more. Boarded me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
Later.
Okay.
That boat's no good.
Nah. See if this is the guy I already talked to or someone else. Yeah, Wolverstone.
You're back.
Gotta get more.
You sure do. For I won't even wit.
Yeah, I remember this guy.
Yeah,
When are you?
that guy does not wet his arse in a bath often. At least often enough.
He's very evocative. What colorful folks.
Does this boat go to Skellige?
Just launch over the capstone.
I'm busy. Can it get any
Is this where sailors hang out?
Are you working or throwing up?
kiss my ass?
Hey.
Well, I guess I have my answer. But I'm gonna take everything that's not tied down.
That's not cool. They're trying to tie things down right now.
Shouldn't have told me to kiss his arse.
Maybe this one also has someone on the ground in front.
Maybe if the captain was there. I wonder if it's taking me to Wolverstone, and I wonder if Wolverstone's gonna try to sell me to Skelligan Raiders or something.
I'm busy. You call this living?
Right, like the NPC here, he's got unique name and all.
Had you fill a fool's parsley, have you?
So he's wearing what, a binocular and using a telescope at the same time.
Everyone knows you.
Can you eat fool's parsley?
Shut off.
No. No, you can't. That's why it's the parsley of a fool.
No, not that! This is not what I wanted.
It's like a less poisonous hemlock.
That's good. You generally want your things less poisonous than hemlock.
They threw a ladder down. They just aren't going full Sims on you.
Yeah. Okay, nobody on this boat.
What do you want? This deck's to shine like the silver on the
Oh, locked. Must have a key somewhere.
And it stopped being on the map. Is Ottawa from the Majora's Mask Forest Temple here?
Sounds like it.
Hi again, Captain.
Fucking, I'm just paying Wolverstone. I'm done with this. And I'll give you an extra 10 gold to wash your ass first.
You're back.
Wow.
Here, let him.
Hefty sack. Like a bomb.
I fucking hate this guy.
Sail.
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rocket.
Great.
So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
First, from the strength of the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
I don't think this guy's gonna make it to port alive. Somebody stamped him with a star?
Oh god, son of a fuck. Ah.
Hey, was that Wolverstone? I think it was. With a jaunty little twist.
Steak.
Did... Assholes.
Oh, there went an arm. I think you're not supposed to flashbang yourself too. Oh no, there he is.
I'm glad he made it.
Refeed the sails!
Oh, that's not good for a boat. That's not what you want your boat to do.
Well, the bad news is that a mast fell on you. The good news is you apparently lived through it.
Hey.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
Rob every corpse that washes up on shore?
Taken from a corpse ain't theft. I'm a man of the Isles. I don't reap, I don't sow. The waves bring me my harvest. On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though.
Clearly should have.
Outlander ships aren't welcome in these
Probably would have
waters.
gone better.
What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here, Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Hord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn I hear.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch has got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
I'm gonna
What's your
slap
name?
you.
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
Had enough?
Best finish me now. Cause you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
It made me feel good.
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port side today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Ah, he respected that.
Oh, what are those?
I don't know, but you seem to be getting very good items here.
Siren. That place powered. Man, how many are there?
2 left, I think. Cool. Oh, the vocal cords.
I guess they would be the most valuable part.
I'm not 100% sure what makes them special.
Magic. A place of power.
I don't know, they're at least gonna be overdeveloped.
Is that what you want in
In
a
magic?
harvested vocal cord?
Probably. I don't know.
Damn.
So much crap.
Oh, it's a monster nest.
Oh, is it?
Oh man, now you're getting glyphs of art instead of lesser glyphs of art.
Nice.
This place
Siren
rocks.
Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Ah, God, what?
Show me what you got.
Ekida.
Gauntlets of an assassin. Boy, those cat potions aren't great in the day, are they?
Yeah, I wish I had not hit that button. Wait, I don't have to, I don't have to unlock a point for those?
Guess not.
I
Just
could
have to
save
get to
so
one.
much time.
Guess it's implied that there's a well-known boat line. It's like getting your eyes dilated at the office.
Yeah. Can you turn down the sun a little?
World's a little washed out. Can we lower the settings? Hurts to look at. It's making my ears ring.
Looks like drowners down there.
I could not begin to tell you.
Sheep.
Come on.
Must be relatively peaceful if there's a flock of sheep around.
Taking this land's beauty.
Wish I could see colors.
Slow now.
Is this a town or a bandit camp?
Right off.
What's that marker? A race? Ismail.
Cute.
You know, thanks for the update.
Be a Skellige or a continent man.
Ulva. Yeah, but you will have to go to some of the inland cities.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Got any herbs?
Mind if I have them?
Ekamara.
That seems good.
Yup.
You always want to make them mutagens?
Yeah, probably. It's always
I can make it greater.
See ya.
Fare thee well.
Came up and asked for herbs, and he just sort of looked in his pack for a while and walked away.
Oh, look, they're doing Brave. Clan Crate.
Lovely scar.
No thanks.
Ugh.
Is that flirting on Skellige?
Is it just trash talk?
This isn't a shop at all.
Nope. Just an unusually large building.
Guess let's try to ride to the next town.
Yeah. Nothing bad happened along the way.
Let's see.
Right. To get a new set of gauntlets, they look pretty similar to what you got already. But
12. Level 11.
Finally. Finally!
That could make all the difference.
I could. It won't.
You, Odin?
I am. Hear about me, sonny?
Where should I look for your son?
East of here, midst the ruins of the fortress. He went there with some rogues from Pharaoh. Met him at the tavern. They filled his head with nonsense about some treasure. I said, Sonny, Pharaoh folk are lawyers to a man. You
I gotta
shouldn't
try to find your
fraternize
son,
with
racist
them.
dude.
He knew better.
How'll I recognize him? All I know is he doesn't listen to his father. Pretty typical for his age.
His name's Olve, a cheerful lad, a bit of a lisp. Nothing special about his looks, except last I saw him he was wearing a yellow tunic.
That ought to do it.
Find a yellow shirt. Let's go find this dude with a yellow shirt.
Really weird that they just went with Pharaoh. Like, that's the name of a place. A real place.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is it meaningful that there's a huge skull there? On the contract?
29.
That's gonna be a tough one.
Yeah, it is.
That's almost double.
Let's go that way.
I'm just here to fill out my Gwent collection.
Good night.
It's so much air.
Yeah.
You've been hiding in a dungeon,
Want
pale
a fish?
These guys moved in very quickly.
Hey, free camp.
I shall.
I don't see you sleeping in it. Valuable fossil.
Know how expensive a tent is?
Run, Roach.
I don't, actually.
Probably not enough to justify this.
No, I was like, what manner of hell is this? Nope, just a dude in a red shirt with a torch. This looks nice.
We serve her who is earned it.
Oi, Witcher! Got it up?
What's
Jengi
this
Fett.
offer? Got a contract for me?
Might do, if you're willing to partner with me.
Usually work alone.
Could pay to make an exception this time. It's not every day you get a chance to work with the most renowned bounty hunter north of the Yaruga, Jenga Fred himself.
Alright, what do you need me
Alright.
for?
What's the famous Dienga Fret need a witcher for?
I'm guessing you're a man of the world. Perhaps you've come across the Grossbart brothers in your travels.
You hunting them?
Aye, quite the rogues they are. 3 of them,
And everyone's got a pack of rapes and murders under his belt. Even took to grave robbing lately. Easy to recognize on account of the yellow caps they wear. Folks see 3 yellow tops, they flee to their huts. Which don't help much, of course.
Wow.
'Cause they're also fond of arson.
No, haven't met him.
If you do, tread careful. They're quick to stick a knife in a man's gut. Often just by way of greeting.
Doubt they'd try that with a witcher.
You never know with that lot. Right, well I head south soon. Haven't looked there yet.
Too difficult. I might have to go back to the city. I had to take my oath. The ram's head. We'll teach a boy with a keen ear and strong lungs the art of blowing bagpipes. Gear golden lives. No, I'm not marrying her to you. Stop asking. Okay. Not too much going on in this town, huh? Oh, there's something up there.
Do not know how this place is leveled, do you?
I don't know, because I seem to be about the right level for the wilderness areas. Hmm. Let's see if there's a road. Maybe it goes under. Yeah.
Some kind of ghost.
Maybe.
Go.
3. We have 3 level 23 mates.
What? Too much? Too much?
Yeah, 3 level 23 raids. Level 19 ghouls.
It's getting worse.
Is he glowing red? What unfortunate thing's about to happen to me.
Getting worse in here.
It's fine.
Every
Another
quest has a
victim.
skull.
Yanni, my dearest son. We're eating our winter stocks, not here to think what we'll do. Nothing. Well, hey, I can deliver a letter. That much I can do. Oops. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
It's so loud. Yeah, take that. And another one.
Take that, Cyclops. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is.
Cyclopses.
I feel like Cyclops Eye might have been one of those particular alchemy ingredients. Come on, cat. She came up and plopped down on my keyboard. On a control button. She even, if I set her at the back of the keyboard, she inches her way up until she's pushing keys too. Okay. Nothing there. Little shrine here, that's nice. Alright, let's see if that's a town worth visiting. It could also be a small estate. Come on. Yeah.
What is it you wish? We
To get up this
serve
hill.
Who is virgin, mother, and crone.
That's cool. Just a logically placed lookout. Rogni.
No Nordling will ever understand the Isles. This is Skellige!
Okay. Skellige is not for Nordlings.
It's Skellige, I don't know.
Ooh, nice wine cellar. Thanks, bud. Have a nice little sleep.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
They are grand, aren't they?
What a nice place.
All right, let's just cross this mountain range. I'm sure it'll go well.
Hey, yeah.
You know, Elder Scrolls games get a lot of shit for the seam walking, but honestly, it's better than the alternative, where you just, like, wind up in little piddly stumbles.
Either the Red Dead Redemption technique is just sort of rolling down the hill.
Yeah.
Come on,
Getting
Roach.
rolled around on the ground by a cougar. Rolled down a hill by a cougar.
Having a cougar roll down a hill at you.
What a neat little spring.
Run, Roach.
Go, horse, go. Ooh, walls?
That's a fortress.
Damn it. Okay, they hit pretty hard.
That cannot be good for your sword.
No. Okay, can get chained by that. That's good to know. Dimetarian bombs.
They can throw them too. Not sure what was blocking. Second.
I guess other bombs are fine. Setting myself on fire, not so fine. Okay. That's one. Oh god, he's been kicking my horse. Oh no, my horse has been kicking him. It says they're weak to Quinn, but actually they seem to be specifically good against it. I don't know what that's about. Crystal Golem. But it doesn't have the pouch for Duskabula Seal.
Okay, that's more of a complicated problem.
Yeah, this ice elemental.
Yeah.
It's rough, but it doesn't seem to have Sigland or Duskabula Seal. I shouldn't. Wait, that
You
works.
froze it. That works.
It shouldn't work.
I guess it's exactly as much ice as it can have.
This much ice, no more ice. I just threw it because I had it. It has eyes?
You see, this is why you need the bestiary. And it's gone.
But in this case, the bad thing about the bestiary is that unless I find the entry somewhere, I can't, Okay, he keeps pulling out a sword again. That's probably not a good sign. Can't save, also not a good sign.
I don't know. Try and get the guarded treasure.
There we go. No? Yes? There it is. Elemental essences. Meteorite silver. Alright, are these boots worth it? Sure, whatever. The
I
same
guess.
the same boots. Level 11, level 10. The most marginal incremental upgrade possible.
There's some
Oh shit. Okay.
There's some elements of character progression in this that don't feel phenomenal.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, no, no. Slower, slower, slower.
Goes down to a boat.
Nice. Oh,
Wahoo!
yeah. Sick line. Oh, I probably would have died if I hit that ledge. Oh, an ancient crypt.
I'm not sure that had a question mark on the map.
I don't know either.
That might be a story.
What random ass tool do I use to get through things like this?
I think it's got a chest next to it. And it might be floating.
Okay, that's not it.
You ever figure out what chores you need to learn?
Nope. Is it a chort made? Is it made of chort? Is it made for chort? Who knows?
Does chort attract short?
Oh, that's kind of neat.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
fast travel points are menhirs. Any reason we just got a fisheye lens?
Witcher vision.
Ah, right. Why are the barrels outlined in red?
I think it's just the drowners and the floating chest.
I know. There was something directly behind it. Nope, nope, some of them.
Oh, okay, it's the anchors for the caches.
Ah. Did we figure out some way to fight underwater?
I don't remember. I can definitely use whichever fucking one. Nope.
Was it that you could use your crossbow or something?
Yes! You're right, it was a crossbow. Now, considering the strength of the crossbow, it's almost nothing, but...
Like, I'm pretty sure it's for exactly 3 things. Luring things, knocking things out of the sky, and using good arrows.
Yeah. Oh, come on. There it is. Okay, drown dead.
Ah. Is this what the drowners drowned? Is that Geralt making that noise?
I think so.
I can out heal this.
Fuck you. What?
They're not
What?
used to this. Get back in your boat.
No, I'm gonna enjoy my ocean.
You're poisoned yourself. You're dying very quickly.
How do I live through this?
You don't.
Club. Okay, but like that was a ridiculous amount of damage. Stop. Also, let's drink before I forget.
Goodbye.
Yeah, because they float up.
There. Now you have the time to look through your ill-gotten gains.
Yes. Okay, 2 clearances.
Love a good Quirus.
The most important part of the armor. Freya warrior armor. Mahakaman steel sword.
Mahakaman. Made of the finest Mahakaman leather.
Hey, you don't want to fuck with Mahakaman. Why? Can't I have nice things?
God, that was aggressive. You got to swim ahead of you.
Oh, is this another one that's like almost exactly the same? Sure.
Except it's medium instead of light armor. Well, the non-equipment stuff was pretty nice.
Yeah. Guess I'm walking, or swimming. Ugh, where do you think the closest boat might be? Oh, it's so far.
Probably just swim to Care Troll at this point.
Yeah. It's not going to save any time. Oh, is it up in that?
Like,
Oh, that's the ravine that goes to the city, isn't it?
yeah.
You know, it occurs to me that getting up this ravine could be a major problem. But they gotta have some sort of boat access, even if it's a little distance from the city.
So they're attempting an invasion. You'll never guess how they're doing it. Why are you swimming towards them? They're not even singing.
I thought they must have treasure, the way they were swarming.
Is this how sirens work?
No, I'm just, I am immune to the allures of the siren because I am stupid.
Did fucking
Go to
Odysseus
investigate anyway.
Did Odysseus go over there because, well, if there's sirens there, there must be something important?
Tie me to the mast.
I want to see the...
Now, be fair, how many times when we played Barotrauma did you want to tie me to a mast?
Tie me to the mast and go over there. I want to see the content.
I have FOMO about the content.
I'm starting to think the sirens weren't the problem. Oh, it is impressive.
Yeah. All cliffs
Very
so far.
imposing. I'm gonna guess this was not the developer's intended means of introducing you to this city.
I'm getting the real
Have you
experience.
ski down a hill?
I don't want some curated tourist experience. I don't need it. Okay, if I could look up, I would see a bridge of some sort. Oh, big.
Yeah, those are boats. I love boats here.
Pretty
Got
sure
something or other.
Buckthorn's one of those really cheap herbs.
There's no one here. Maybe they're at lunch.
Still a ways up to that bridge.
Yeah, but there's a building here. It's a house. People live in it, maybe.
It appears to be basically a strip mall.
What is this place?
Magadira Cuirces.
Vector oil. That was in the chest.
I think it was.
One single piece of rotten meat.
Oh, my retirement stakes.
I mean, it is not really our business what's in the treasure chests.
Yeah. You aren't even worth robbing, like your neighbors.
Do you play cards here?
Jonas.
Greetings. I'm Geralt.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day round here. Looking for an
I just
open
got
seat
here.
at the table?
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk.
Did Yennefer tell you about me?
I like it here.
Gotta say, I like the place.
I should hope so. Found it a rune when I came here from Undvik. Gulls shitting into the tankards through the gaps in the thatch. I bought the hut, rolled up my sleeves, and made a proper alehouse out of it.
Why'd you call it the New Port?
Continuity. Owned the old port on Undvik. Few of my former customers come here evenings to reminisce about the...
Now that's
Smells
world
so
building.
Yeah. I wouldn't call it effortless, but it's decent. Ooh,
Aired and
special.
break glass.
Okay, that's the one that has the commander's horn in the front.
That seems really good.
Earth Elemental looks decent too.
And some cordials. Quite a lot of them.
Huh. Also those. That should make things a lot better. Maybe I won't buy any of the other stuff. But
Once again, penniless.
he bought the extra saddles.
Yeah.
Actually, kinda in the mood for
Penniless,
cards.
but with
Care
a
for
lot of
round
white
Gwent?
wool.
I'm always in the mood for Gwent.
Hey, he said things. All the other people just sort of stare and nod.
Yeah. I love these catapults.
Good stuff. Wow.
His spite is my gain.
Rude. Moves so quickly.
I don't have a handy answer for that.
Do you need one, really?
Let's see.
Like, one way or another, it's going to take 2 plays.
I think it's worth it to bank it, though.
Yeah, I agree. Could he have the double scorch? Laters. Just decoy up the catapult and pass.
And that's when keep the heat on him. Okay, that's some heat.
It's a lot of heat.
I think they're out of gas, though.
One botchling.
Double strength.
Scorch it.
You're right, that's funny.
I mean, you could get both good
Yeah.
catapults out.
It's overkill, but... Oh no.
But he was so kind to you.
This is Gwent. Kindness doesn't factor into it. 20 crowns. And an Endrega.
Endrega.
Okay. So I guess...
South probably has more trading.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, how's it built with the bridge and keep up top?
It looks like if you go far enough down and come up on the ledge to the east.
Yeah, but there's no, like, well, maybe that is a road. It looks like a river, though.
I think it's the road. That'd be a hell of a river.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Shove.
Out of me sight.
Fight
I want to
master.
fight.
Grand. Tell me when you...
What's it like?
Tournament rules. What are they?
The fighters are both upstarts seeking to prove their grit and brawn and courage. And old, you get similar bouts in Novigrad and Velen.
Ready to fight anytime.
Like to have some words with the Outlander first?
Ah, boy. He's so smooth.
It's about my Erica. I don't stand a chance against you. I know it well. But I was thinking, maybe you'd let me win.
All right. We'll do it like this. First fight, I'll take a dive. But then we'll go at it again.
And I'm really gonna
Best
hurt
man
you.
wins.
Enough of this chatter. Fight!
On the plus side, maybe you can impress her and she can help nurse you back to health. Oh boy, I'm gonna die.
Good thing you agreed.
Keep together!
Yeah.
It seems doable, actually.
Yeah. If I play it very carefully. No potions or magic in combat.
How am I supposed to win without my advantages?
Valgord wins!
Thanks.
No problem.
You're good with your hands.
Hey, I am.
Out of me sight.
Dude.
You're not from round here, are you?
He's got to play it up.
Oh, Witcher.
Okay. Yeah, farther south. At least check out the notice board. Wait, where's the... The smith is up here. Just occurred to me, that's what my quest marker is.
Me best mare. 'Twas an honor.
You were good and
Oh,
true
okay.
here. Should be so beyond.
This was on
We shall
purpose.
serve our king worthily. One day we'll meet again.
What a waste.
And we'll all meet King Bran and feast at his table and sing his praise.
Although, to be fair, ghosts are real in this. And they do care about things like this. Olaf. Lead guard. Face the woodland spirit. Come see Bjorgmaster Boat Builder.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
The Weird Diablin. Gwent Lessons by Ermion the Druid.
Okay. I don't mind that. Ah, there's a traveling merchant getting away from you.
Oh, is there?
Slowly moving south. Skellige style.
You'll regret your mum weren't barren.
Adventure seeker.
Very colorful. Oh, that guy might even be permanent.
Ooh.
His first shopkeeper. Oh, he was heading in.
Show me your way.
Alright, what is this? Oh, unlocks fast travel points.
Wow, that's... Huh. Maybe they just sort of assume that by this point you're tired of going places?
I guess.
So long.
Are you tired of going places?
Not yet. But it's good to have a backup if I do.
Got his paunch open, pulled out his guts, and made him run around a tree till he ran out. Guts.
Show me what you got for me.
I got a fucking hangover, man. Go away.
Nothing here for you. It's your own problem.
Greetings.
What do you got?
Show me your way.
The same stuff. Not much gold to go around here.
So long.
So that merchant is probably the richest guy in the region now.
That's it, Roach.
Besides maybe that innkeeper you bought all that cordial off of.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Show me your wares. So long.
He's got plenty of money in those rune stones.
Clumsy son.
So that's interesting that there's some sort of cave underneath here. With enemies.
Nothing wrong with caves.
Usually there are. Usually there's something wrong with them.
Okay, sometimes there's something wrong with caves.
Oh, look at that.
Ooh, that looks very secret.
That's troubling. Okay, must have been too soon since the last one.
I told you so aggressively. Verticality.
I was only ready for 2 dimensions. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. side passage. Night wraiths. Interesting.
I think that's worse than a day wraith.
I don't know. Wraiths come in all times of day. Night wraiths.
Night wraiths.
Make it to Earden.
Right, Axie will make them material.
Yep.
Probably Moondust would too.
Oh yeah, after their gimmick. No, it wasn't Ard, it was Earden. Surprise! Not the best decision there.
I'm not used to this.
Yeah. Oh, now we're directly under the merchant.
Oh wait, they're called noon wraiths, not day wraiths.
I think we've seen 3 or 4 different types of wraith.
Yeah, there's day wraiths, dusk wraiths, noon wraiths.
I need air and area. Sapper's trousers. Ooh.
Like where you came in.
Okay, we're good, we're good. Liking the better formula of rates.
Superior grape shot.
Is this where I came in?
I believe it is. I think the Ard you knocked over was the thing you clambered over to get in the room.
Okay, yeah, yeah. That's probably fine. Right fish.
That raises a question.
Yeah, well, huh. Did I kill them down below and they, like, teleported up here when they died? I don't recall looting everybody down there.
But a charmingly optimistic possibility.
Yes.
But a possible one.
What's the point in being pessimistic when you're monster hunting?
Expect the best, prepare for the worst. The best is survival. I think you went in the outdoor.
You know, that seems quite possible.
A ghost! We're all gonna die. Eat it, woman. Ever heard a ghost walk so loud? Drag its feet? It's a man. Flesh and bone. Said, what's he seeking?
How did you get in there?
Just exploring the tunnel, other side of the hill. Why are you here?
Came here to cut nails.
Nails?
Off corpses. Don't you know? Wraiths use nails to build their cursed longship.
So you're hoping you can make him run short of materials?
We would if we could get in the crypts. But there's ghosts inside. Would you
cool.
tend to them?
Ran into some monsters down there. Already
Nice.
took care of them.
Thank you for your help, white-haired one.
So it was
We
intentional.
make a sacrifice to Freya in your name.
I forget. Do the caves get grayed out once you get everything?
I don't think so.
The city of Ronya.
I mean, I could just run back through it real quick. So I walk in the crypt this way. Fight some wraiths in this room. Fight some wraiths in this room.
Looted that, stole from that tomb. Rocks are back.
That's curious.
Maybe they went down and fixed it.
Is it fixed? Is it even intentional? Okay, and we're running and we're climbing. Climbing down.
Definitely been there.
Going this way.
Running through doing Witcher sonar.
And it comes out here.
Good enough.
I'm satisfied. Still thinks the wraith is there. 2 wraiths are there. Alright, so if I needed to get up to the top...
Hey there! Come, take a gander.
I already did gander.
Or did you mean it the horse?
Alright, how do I read books with quest content?
Oh, that section says quest books.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not seeing any of those things I just bought. Mountain folk boots.
The fast travel ones?
Yeah.
Did you have that fast travel point at Runya before?
Yeah, I walked through Runya.
You've been scammed.
Fancy masks. What time of year is best? Anytime. Caretrold. Grimdyar.
Grimdyar.
Peace and transcendental views. The most southerly thrusting outcrop of the Skellige archipelago.
See the Feasts and Festivals chapter.
Lonesome World Guide to Hindersfjall. The smallest island. Temple. Because the temple is closed because the famous diamond was stolen. Spike Roog.
You gotta be able to find that.
Yeah, an arena.
No, I mean that diamond.
Oh yeah, I certainly hope so. If you're gonna name a diamond, it better be in the game.
Hey, you got the fast travel point next to you.
Caretrold Harbor, yeah.
Got to be ready in time for the funeral. A crock will send us away.
I'm trying to find somebody to care of them. Wonder if you were trying.
Can't I play today, Dad?
We've got to go to the port, bid farewell to King Bran. Will you help a man in need?
King's passing.
Our time amongst the
king
living
died.
is but the wink of an eye.
Swear I didn't have anything to do with this
What's
king.
left when we are gone?
Did not kill
We
this
didn't
king.
ask.
How shall we be remembered? Will they speak of us with respect or disdain?
They say all sorts of tripe about Doodle
Bran was a great man. We shall
Have a
remember
time, dude.
him as a hero.
Cutscene. This. Let me smell that king's body.
I can see Geralt's detective brain going.
I think she's a sorceress.
Hey, wait a minute. I thought I recognized the name of the guy who was yelling. Wasn't that the guy who was offering
Need
Gwent
not
lessons?
This child.
I know.
Yes,
But
I
I
think you're
won't.
right.
Oh no. Oh no.
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Tuirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together.
Wait, I'm pretty sure we just passed like 3 Game of Thrones
Will
characters.
be a good day.
Oh my god, Geralt, read the room.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bade Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones.
I'm guessing you're saying it should be
Gates
you.
of Caer Troll stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Tuirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
That is a big dude. I am not in the mood
We
for
don't have to
wake.
go to this wake.
Well, we don't have to go. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Stop reading my mind.
Something to hide?
Don't like secrets?
No.
If I play my cards right, I can probably kill several kings in a row.
Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Another breakdown.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Ciri found Dandelion in Novigrad. They met up. That's everything.
So Dandelion knows what happened to Ciri.
Yeah, gotta find him.
What do you got?
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I
Probably
respect
Ciri's
your
fault.
intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors.
Oh,
not even
I
for
think
old time's sake.
I remember meeting a strange druid in one.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf.
Greetings,
Croc.
Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yeah,
No promises.
You know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krak, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance
I've
to
shown
the
up
feast hall.
after weeks. Maybe months at this point.
I don't know. Most of the time you've been sleeping has been an hour.
Yeah, true.
Stop your hollering! I shan't parley with you.
Why not? What's wrong with me?
That was a thick roll.
Yeah.
Another trader here. Might be the same trader.
Yeah, it could be the same one.
Greetings.
I think it's the same trader.
Show me your wares.
Yep.
So long.
You want to broke all the other, or bought all the others? Let's just get the last one. Perfume, casket, ashes.
So long.
I can't imagine what it'd be like to haggle in medieval times. Trying to figure out what to pay for a handful of ashes.
Yeah.
Probably nothing.
I don't know. It's probably one of those things where ashes were actually the linchpin of the economy at the time.
Yeah, you use them in poultices.
Yeah, paint maybe, cement maybe. I don't know.
That's why they call it the Dark Ages.
Why is everything made out of burnt things? Because burnt things are what we have. Oh, there was an herbalist?
Yep.
I missed it.
Sorry, can't talk now. My children are dying after a plague named after a color.
Is it because of the color of a symptom, or is it a racist thing? Who knows?
Just standing here.
Or is it just because of how it makes you feel? Of course, we blame the Orange Plague on the Dutch.
Damn that William. This is a pretty defensible castle. Also a huge pain in the ass to get here.
I'm sorry, you can't have one without the other.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce
Announce me,
This is
Abelard.
my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long
Look
conversations.
at that sick moose antler hat.
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that
She's not the
together we
Queen
look
Mother
about
unless
as
her
good as lace
child
frills on a
becomes
battle axe.
Everyone's
monarch.
got their style.
Which it sounds like that's not how it works here. As much as she wants it.
Don't like funerals. Don't like feasts.
I know. You also dislike underdone meat and being teleported. But sometimes we must...
We should mingle before.
Good thinking.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Foreigner, what's your step?
Do you think I donned an evening dress to show off for the seals?
Just want to get some air.
Not allowed to jump.
Dead tired, huh?
And he's run off again.
Yes.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance? Listen, Witcher.
Bjorg.
There's some weird diabling. You know, drowners. Real problem.
That's the guy who wanted the drowners killed.
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come...
Strange.
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat the Muir Diablin attacked. There's Tove too.
Let's talk about...
That's dear, it is. But could be worth it.
$1 more in
I'll
the
take
contract.
the job. Dealt with drowners many times.
Rurik, don't eat so much.
I am
like
almost
to
certain
buy
I was in
something?
this hut and he was not here.
Maybe.
Oh, what do we got? Drowner pheromones. There we go. Okay, that could make things easier. Okay, got most of those. Buy some of that. I need more Hakaman spirit to make Dwarven spirit.
Yeah, though, if I remember right, you up and pick up a fair amount of Dwarven spirits.
Oh my god, you make your blood so toxic that vampires and necrophages start bleeding when they get near you?
Joke's on you. My blood's poisonous.
Yes. These. There we go. And another one. Okay. Can I? Let's see. An albedo.
Elementa. Eh.
I have fought more Elementa here than anywhere else. Hydrogenum. Oh, Spectre Oil.
I can see.
Rebus, Vermilion, Albedo. Vermilion, Albedo. And another. Fuck it. Need more allspice. Looks like I miscounted. Damn. Ah well. The hunt for white
Probably
gold
find a use.
continues.
Did I say you could make more of it?
Make more
Whatever.
of what?
White gull.
I don't think so. Maybe I could.
Let's play cards.
Alright, Gwent me. Death mold.
Got the double.
So good. There, have a spy. Enjoy
Looked.
the look.
Here we go.
Yep.
Letho. Buddy. Remember that time I watched you kill a king?
You're pretty good. Honestly, he's probably the most proficient Witcher in, everywhere. A 5. By such tiny margins each time.
Yeah.
Alright, should roast that number 8. Yeah. Well played.
Could just bring Villain Trettenmirth back on a future turn.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, you gotta keep that decoy for the spy.
Yeah. I've been played.
Mean or bring it back with Medic.
Yeah, but I like to bring the dragon back with Medic.
Maybe you can. You can't.
Yet.
Can you beat double catapult with 2 cards?
Oh, that's
gonna make it harder.
Yeah.
And it's still a game.
Day is mine.
$20 and Inglarith.
Dead tired, huh?
Foreigner.
This has gotta be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury. Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes, deeply personal possessions. Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes, deeply personal possessions. To Saya DeVries, the poisoned source, still turns to it for inspiration.
Poisoned source. Captive, huh?
Glamour. Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed. The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it.
I hope it's not a sex thing.
No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white.
I'll be right back.
Hello? You're talking, I can't hear you. You're just changing outfits in silence.
You should be able to hear me. Why can't you
Okay,
hear
now
me?
I hear you. Now I hear you.
Nothing changed.
Okay. Were you talking while changing the outfit?
Yes.
Huh. Well, I'll let you know if there's a longer, more uncomfortable silence than usual.
Sure. It's only uncomfortable if you let it be. Just eat the awkward. Make it part of you, let it pass through you.
What do you want from me?
Would you believe that's a skill you have to practice in therapy?
You know, I guess that makes sense.
Nothing makes someone talk like there being silence in the room.
You brought for the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Our wagon's full of loot we ripped from the Black Ones.
We've also wine from the temples of Melitele.
Oops.
Ones. Wonder what'll please Bran more.
Melitele?
Your victuals or our ward booty?
Arrivederci.
Hey, are you a blacksmith? There's nobody here.
Blacksmith might be inside.
He might be asleep. It's almost midnight.
Yeah, there's the wheel. Swear to God, you try to bring to a fancy dinner, he shows up in bloody outfit and falls asleep in a courtyard.
I was here.
I was meditating.
Foreigner, what's your step?
He was probably standing there for like 4 hours with you sitting there.
Swords need thumping.
This
Greetings, White
armorer.
Wolf. I suspected you'd come by. Bah, I was sure of it.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellig is right here at Caer Trulda Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a careful look.
Careful.
Looking for someone who can make me a master quality breastplate.
Never known a master who wasn't a dwarf. Fergus, perhaps? Say he's
Fergus.
holed up somewhere in Velen.
What do you think? Who'll be the next king of the Isles?
Hjalmar, clear as day. Lad's brave and generous. And from Croc's own line. No better claimant.
Let's Gwent.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Oh yeah, there was a funeral I was attending.
Well, time for the Witcher to violate the Prime Directive again. Determine the fate of a country.
Hey, the Witcher's prime directive is get paid. Alright, so it's gonna be that kind of day.
And neither of you's feeling super jazzed on there being inclement weather. It is going to be that kind of day. The mirror match. Oh, God.
Nope, nope, nope.
Extra. Hmm.
take that point and card.
So many cards. Oh no! You got your last decoy. This is hell.
They can quit anytime they want. Good play.
That may be game. But that may be match. Or not. The combo. Oh no, the mirror match.
It's fine. Still fine.
It's like 60% the same deck. If they got it, they got it.
Yeah, if they got it, they got it, and I walk into round 3 with a dozen cards.
Woo. I mean, that could be good in other decks. Like, if you're playing monsters, Biting Frost is going to ruin your day.
Mm-hmm.
Mind your manners.
Oh!
Swords need thumping.
So you're back.
Okay,
Wouldn't mind a look at
guess
you.
not. Impera Brigade. Bunch of level 20 and up stuff.
That was just parchment.
Yeah.
So long.
Is there another deeper Smith?
Mind your manners.
Foreigner.
There's this guy, but he's not answering.
It's not where the marker's taking you.
Swords need
Yeah,
thumping.
I mean, it could just be marking the smithy in general.
Mind your
but-
manners. Ah! Watch it.
The one downstairs?
God.
Maybe.
Tired, huh?
Where's downstairs?
There's a little door there. Nah, probably not.
Let's just see what's up with Triss. Or not Triss, Yennefer.
The other one.
Ah, locked. These are the goods that don't get locked up.
He took everything. He took the loaves of bread. He took the long rube.
There we go. Bear school.
Ah, might be Skellige only.
Ruins of Castle Tweer's Reach.
You're pale. You drink last night too?
Oops, that could have been bad.
Prepare the
Fine, I'll
special
go in the
leather.
front door. Honestly, this seems decent for captive servants.
Yeah. Yeah. Could be worse, I suppose.
Alright, I'm just gonna go to this funeral and then I'll figure out what's up with this smith.
Praise the passing day.
This is a cool castle.
It being confusing as hell means it's defensible.
Yep. I saw that.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Man, I hope there's an epic battle up and down this castle.
Got me eye on you.
Nope. Different door.
Please, I'm so lost.
Made it. Right on time.
Show our axe. Remember
I like how many failed parts of this quest you have.
It's fine, she's used to waiting.
Lady Yennefer. Sir,
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Croc on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda.
Oh, I have a
You should
relationship
make your
with this guy,
feast
apparently.
mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugas,
Blue Boy.
Madman Lugas' firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otric on Hindar.
Oh, I bet I know why they call him Blue Boy.
Why?
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls.
I'm guessing because he
Saracen
came out
Craig is
strangled.
the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Brannon's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons
Chicken
for not
bones.
participating. But I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a
Race
feat,
to the top
eh?
of the castle.
So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Fine.
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path.
Ooh,
Here
but that's
I
gonna be
was ready
touchy.
to puke
Yeah,
from all
that's
the boredom.
rough.
Let's go. We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
Shall we put some coin on it, Lugos?
Hurry it up, all
Foot race.
Straight from the path.
I know, so I didn't take the shortcut. Did she trip or something?
Nah, she was climbing up that little ridge, I think. She might have tripped. Oh, the Red Dead slide.
Boots don't fail me now. Wonder if she's gonna rubber band.
I'm just waiting for a gargoyle to swoop you off the side of the mountain.
I won, but only by a hair.
That's a long
No
hair.
such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's. See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
And lost to a Witcher, Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us. Enough of the nattering, let's drink.
You probably used a fast potion.
To Ceres.
He might.
Pass the mead in a tankard for the man.
To Bran, nay want for nothing in the world beyond.
To my beautiful companion.
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
That's a weird way to put it.
We must talk.
Very ominous.
Do you have no shame?
Shame? Why would I?
The Queen should join her king on his last journey. Tradition demands it.
Geralt, this is Holger Blackhand, Berna, Bran's widow, and our hostess today. You've already met.
Widow? A widow's duty is to lie beside her husband.
A widow's duty is to care for the king's son.
Not by our customs, it ain't.
Your customs are barbarous.
Wow.
Not our place to criticize, Yen. All peoples do things their own way.
We're talking about the self-immolation of women, not about decorating trees for Yule.
Harsh custom, but this is a harsh land. Tradition is Skellige's backbone.
People make laws, and people can change them.
Heard a lot of good things about Bran.
I will miss him sorely. I was not his first wife, but I bore him his firstborn son and saw him off on his final journey. We lived a great many years together.
Let's move on, Yen.
High time we did as well. Come, Svanriga.
Byrne is a scheming whore. Refuses to admit her reign's ended.
Oh, is that
Bran
guy in
knew
the
how to keep
blue,
her in line.
Bran's
Let's
son?
drink to his memory.
Probably.
To Bran.
Come, Geralt.
Stay in tune.
Yennefer will remember this.
Holger, to your health, especially that black hand.
Now I've a toast. May the Emperor of Nilfgaard's prick stay as soft as a noodle, so there'll be no foul spawn to take his place on the throne.
We should go.
Yes, Svanriga.
My God, I couldn't help overhearing. Fate was unkind to your menfolk.
Widow's Isles. That's what Skellige is.
To you Continentals. War started a half year back. We've been fighting Nilfgaard for years now.
And we're not like to ever stop.
Grach's sure to see that you're cared for.
Women don't need men to care for them, Geralt.
The sorceress speaks true. We take care of ourselves. War and death are twin sisters. We've long known both.
No one mourns here. Tears we replace with vengeance. The women of Skellige are fertile, and we birth no cowards.
Your husbands died glorious deaths.
Oh, aye. Gotten captained a longship, near 36 men aboard. Raided half a dozen Nilfgaardian villages.
Huh, I wonder
Filled
how he
his hull with
died.
Captives. On the return, they came across a black fleet, 3 galleons. But our men did not flee. Instead, they drew close and boarded.
Okay.
Gotten chopped off an Imperial captain's
I didn't
head.
kill them. That's good.
Then
They
they
were being
backed him
polite.
against the rails. He died with a war cry on his lips.
My halter was a scout. Snuck into the enemy's camp. Hounds sniffed him out. When the Black Ones surrounded him, he slit his own throat.
How are they getting these
refused to let them
accounts?
question him.
Farewell. May your sons make port as many times as they sail.
From the ones that did run?
As the gods will it, so shall it be.
Must say, I like the women of Skellige. It's as if each one would make a good sorceress.
Can't think of a single sorceress from Skellige, let alone a famous one.
Litternaid, known also as Coral. Don't you remember?
Not really.
What, Nordling?
Got a minute? Sad when someone like Bran.
It's not fitting to speak elsewise about.
Mean you don't agree?
Bran spent his life at sea. I'm right, but then Bran would return with loot, throw a feast, let the mead flow in rivers, and everyone loved him
Yeah,
again.
bringing in loot's a good way to stay popular.
Yep.
Farewell.
Oh,
Legendary.
Hey there.
He feared the wrath of Mordor. That's what.
Careful now,
Yeah.
careful now. Fancy the ballad of Gudrid Brustbeard on a saga.
Ow!
Dancing.
I can't parse any of these syllables.
So lively.
What did you say? What's that mean? The Isles are in for hard times. Speak clear.
The heart was deformed. An ill omen always.
An ill omen for me as well. Hear me. What'll become of me?
Fear not, Jarl. I'll not let you perish. I assure you. You need only follow my counsel.
I present to you Geralt of Rivia. Geralt, this is Udalric, Jarl of the Brockfer clan, from Speakerog, and his advisor Hjort.
The White Wolf.
Greetings.
you don't mind, Yen, I'd like to ask about us.
Oh,
What's
you're
the future
super,
hold in
super
store?
cursed. You're the most cursed people I've ever
The one
seen.
you seek, you will find, and then she will die.
Wait, but which
So
are
I
for?
won't meet a tall, dark stranger. I shall have to content myself with you, Geralt.
I sense the mockery in your voice, my lady. But may omens do not lie.
Gotta say, never really believed.
One's belief, or lack thereof, makes no difference.
Tell him what awaits him. What you told me.
Your fates will intertwine. Yours and Udalric's. You will walk in darkness. Before you, fire and shadow.
Hear that, Geralt? Everything clear now?
A lot of fire where I go.
Thanks for the prediction.
You do not believe now, but you will yet remember my words.
I hope I get an actual flashback.
Gotta say,
One, tell it. You're...
Hear that?
Thanks. You... Nice to...
A toast to honor King Bran's memory.
A worthy gesture.
Oh. Inconsolable.
I hear he's very sick, carrying himself unusually well tonight.
Hjort.
Remember me, Jarl?
I remember. Forgive me. The gods speak.
Remember me, Jarl?
Forgive me.
Dog.
After he violated a priestess, he feared the wrath
Yes.
of Modern Freyr. That's what.
You got it, Arnvald.
A name, but not even a conversation? What's the point?
We'll show up later, maybe.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a Witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Calm down.
Thought Skelliger's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hinders Fial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donar. I'll be boys soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the black ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully milky.
It might be the
this
best
one.
time.
Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
You've gone too far.
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion. And here I was ready to puke from all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of.
Move the benches. There's to be some gob slapping.
Oh boy.
Level 50.
Only 30.
Come on, come closer.
Make him choke on his teeth already.
Game doesn't know quite what to do. I can parry mid-dodge.
Not good.
You know, occurs to me, I don't remember what the adrenaline meter's used for. What do you do with that?
I don't know.
It's the red meter filling up under my magic, right?
You have other things to focus on. Nice.
Thank you.
Had enough?
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots, room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then, soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
That I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me a pour, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy one.
Oh.
Sick. It's been a while since I did this chat moderation stuff. Alright, there we go.
Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings. And visit me at times, I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about.
Always with haunted lighthouses.
Another haunted lighthouse.
Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you but a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back. Here's to our next.
Sure, I'll knock one back with you, Lugos.
Geralt, I'd have nothing against you drinking yourself stupid if we had nothing important planned.
Drink like you fight, and we're in for a good time. To Bran!
To Jarl Madman Lugos and his madness.
First, I heard
Forgive us.
Yennefer will remember that.
Some of the other guests.
Okay. Apparently the adrenaline bar grows while you are fighting, and if it's full, you do 10% more damage.
Is that it?
You can do stuff with it if you invest in the melee tree.
Ah, I see.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Ooh.
Take it Ermien won't.
Do it.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Urboros. Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall.
Take it you'll decide when.
God damn it, Geralt.
Whatever, she's not going to tell me what's going on. That's on her. Oh, capturing gins.
Man, who writes in their journal about how it'd be cool to catch a djinn?
Sorceress. Gotta keep up
Can't you just have a normal thing, like you saw a cool rat today? I don't know.
I mean, you gotta keep up the mystique in case someone breaks in and takes your journal. Is this hallway just to get to his workshop?
Confusing and defensible.
Egg.
They've stolen the Mask of Ouroboros, and also everything.
He took my favorite liquor, and my second favorite liquor, and the third favorite.
Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
A little bit of Tarantino-style dialogue.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
Oh, okay. These guards suck.
They really do.
Close.
I guess there's enough room that your feet wouldn't stick right out.
Yes?
Okay, I think that part out there might be that lower tower that I saw facing south.
Could be.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because
It is
north
facing
is
south.
that way.
This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Oh,
Do
here we are.
you have the key?
Yep.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
They didn't want to animate her climbing something.
Yes?
Yeah. Is that the same door?
Yeah.
Ah, Nilfgaardian lemon. That sounds tasty.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover. Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Yep, stuffed bear.
100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods. Looks alive.
Wolves. Is alive. Oh god.
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
It is a lot.
Mysterious.
100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods.
There's only 3 kinds, though.
A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermien appears on the surface. Something can speak to it.
A basin of water.
For teleprojection,
Okay.
a reflection of Ermien appears on the surface.
Oh, well, there's a door over there.
I didn't need my Witcher sensors to
you
find
all
this door.
Cut myself. The door's locked.
What? Did what?
The animals. They're alive.
Oh.
Yen, watch out.
Monsters. Can feel them. Coming closer. They're everywhere.
Time to end this.
Great job, your poison made the Witcher go berserk and kill all your stuffed animals.
That's one less.
Wait, are they not? No, because they're not hurting me.
Strange.
Okay, that one hurt me.
Smells of
a little.
mushrooms in here.
No. To my mind, it's the scent of sweet grass. That's one less.
But the wolves don't seem to hurt.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt. I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions.
Letter bearing Ermien's seal to the druids. Warns them about you.
We must search it thoroughly. The mask of
Be
Ouroboros must
forewarned
be
that a
here.
sorceress has arrived. I know you are immune to feminine wiles. She says not what she thinks, but what she wishes you to hear. Has displayed an unhealthy interest in the site of the cataclysm we are striving to study.
Seems Ermien has real tobacco brought in.
Wondrous world of insectoids. Ritual plants.
Skelliger's tales about the wild hunt.
The islanders
That's
imagine
called the Naglfar. Yep.
built of the claws of dead men. Oh, they're taking the fingernails, I see.
The islanders believe
Yeah.
the wraiths sail on a longship.
Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi.
Okay, whatever. What is this? Alexander went to a brothel. He pushed it open. What he saw exceeded his worst fears.
Dwarven
Is this monster fucker fiction?
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist.
Really? This? Imperial
those are
alchemist?
A
alembics.
goat carved out of lindenwood. Signed to Uncle Ermien.
That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
White Frost.
Just a bunch of numbers. The fuck?
Looks like Ermien places something in the statue's hand. How about a mug of mead? Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Huh.
Look at this.
I did not think.
A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages. A child's skull.
A child's skull?
A yoink.
A
sword and a stone.
Things begging me to pull it out.
What? Fucking
It's not in the
rude.
stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
I don't want to talk about it.
Pinecone. Didn't expect this. A large female.
Ah, these are probably other things that could have gone in the hand.
Geralt, come here. I found the mask.
Does he want a pine cone?
Maybe he wants a pine cone.
Nope. One of those illusionary things.
This is it.
Big mask.
We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
Careful.
Best yield now.
Let's see. What did I learn? Is it a golem?
Maybe.
Dimaterium and elemental oil?
It's a trap.
No, it's an earth
Earth elemental. Well, elemental oil is probably going to help.
It's already been applied.
Yeah, you could look at ice elementals and see
Yes,
if anything crosses over.
Alright, they seem to all be vulnerable to Dimaterium. Okay, here's it's gonna slam like the gargoyles. Legitimately unsure what the Dimaterium is supposed to do.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Usually it stops something they do.
Yeah, like it makes them change move sets or something. But I don't think it doesn't stop them slamming, as far as I can tell.
Smelled it. Gas. Grate's still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
Okay, sure.
Damn. I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
Of course. I thought he was just going to make a smart comment.
Nope, 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 it got weird.
This is a
Wait.
funeral.
For what?
We must talk to Croc.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you.
Alright, the face engines do not do great things for these scenes.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I missed you too.
When are you gonna finally burn this piece of junk?
My heart couldn't take it. So many memories.
It is a sex thing. God damn it.
Geralt.
Yep.
Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here. We gotta hurry. Croc's waiting.
Is that so?
On the back of a unicorn?
I think it's a thing from the books.
Right, never have I ever, I guess.
Yen, let go of the mane.
I know you. I let go, you throw us off. Don't even try. My, oh my.
Missed you.
I missed you too.
Anyway, we should go back to that funeral now, right?
We ought to get back to the wake.
I must dress. Turn around.
Oh yeah, the king was assassinated 5 minutes ago.
Draken Create asked about you.
We went out for a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater
hey, I'm the most
deed
valorous
than that
guy
done
ever.
to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you, and we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth.
Get in there, Henry.
My son
God
could
damn,
not be
nice
here
glove.
this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will.
Knife.
May the best man or woman win.
That's a kitchen
What's
knife.
gotten to her?
She's your daughter.
They probably
is she
gave her one of
not?
the tables.
Now
Yeah.
I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can.
Wow, someone
And
helpful.
I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Magic anomaly on Ord Skellig somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms. Right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing, which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Do I need to have a
Wondering
talk
if I
with
should
him?
talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me. Go. seek and find your Cyrilla. If any ill befell her here on Ard Skellig on my watch, I'd never forgive myself.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold.
We'll just write him a letter that says Geralt does what he wants.
At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
The same
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalric further than I can spit.
Confronted by a
Ceres
professional.
won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come
I have
to
to
a
go see if he's cursed.
So yes, I ask that you explain.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne.
Yeah, well.
Besides,
I just beat his
man
ass.
should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
How old is he?
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye. Dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the Isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Ard Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the Isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Uskar, the village.
You want me to save both your children?
That many
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his...
If either Hjalmar...
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ard Skellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krach. I will see you later.
That's the entirety of that side passage, isn't it? Just one glass window to another.
It's for,
Uh-oh. I thought it was okay, I'm sorry.
It's not. Why do you keep thinking that?
I wonder if there's a limit to how far you can dive. Wow, they're really serious about whatever I grabbed.
At this point, I think they just want to fight.
Ow. That hurt. Next group. Next bridge. Shield Maiden, that's different. Come on, guys, why do you gotta make me do this to you? Nobody's happy with this. Oh god, he shot me.
This can't be the only way you can run.
Well, I mean, it disables jumping, except dodging. If I hold shift, it just blocks, so I can't run. Oh, come on.
By the rates of Morhaul.
Yep, let's go, let's go. Might be able to get on Roach.
Keep together.
Oh, Roach has joined them. He's on their side now.
You've insulted an island.
Please, sir, just let me leave.
Die.
Yes, yes, I can finally move. God, he's still after me.
This is humiliating.
I'm going through this to save his life.
This is humiliating for me.
I guess I'll go to a different town.
Roach is still following.
Time to end this.
Was that guy in some sort of power slide stance?
And in a way, so were you.
Yeah. Okay. Made it.
An herbalist.
Where up ahead?
Next to the destination.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you could look for bear stuff.
That's
It
exactly
won't be
what I was
easy.
thinking.
Go, go.
So you start at the ruins of Clan Tursik's castle.
Let's see.
Move it.
There we go. The town of Blandair. Oh, okay, I've been here. It was the place that had the wraiths.
Yeah.
Also, most of the places have been normal crossroads. I think it was just that weird, tomb thing.
You'll quiver in your breeches as if...
Look, a witcher.
A tower out of
What is it?
nowheres.
I got a job for you.
Look out. He's
There's
witching.
no point standing here in the rain. All right, let's go to my...
So what's the matter?
You're what?
You
We're
see
still
that
next to
knoll beyond the
the
village?
signpost.
One thing there for centuries. Till one day we awoke.
Oh.
Bam! There were a tower atop it. Then
The
all of a
tower out of
sudden, lightning
nowheres.
started pounding down. As if the Noggle Fair itself was sailing in. Hasn't stopped to this day.
A storm tower.
Something's got to be done. About the storm. With waves like that, we can't fish, nor sail out to raid.
Tried entering.
You tried getting inside the...
Have we tried? Very same morning the tower appeared. We went right off. Whole vet it. Folk wanted to welcome its owner if he came in peace. Drive him off if he came with ill intent.
Welcome to the
We
neighborhood, I
knocked and
guess.
banged, but no one answered. So we opened the door, and that's when our knees turned to jelly.
Why?
Because beyond of that door was something like a sheet of water, but upright. Never seen such a thing in my life. Druid said it was
Couple
magic.
hiccups.
Gathered 5 brave lads, and they all marched in. No sign of him since.
Fine. I'll look into the tower.
Once you're in, cast your eye around for the folk from our village. Our druid and 5 good lads. It'd be a bitter shame to lose them.
You have my word.
Hemdall guide you.
Yeah, this guy gets to live inside.
What an honor.
Wait a minute, I think I know this hill. Yeah, it's not quite the same, but it's pretty similar to the Baron's Keep.
Are you mad, you twit? Freya be with you.
I'm learning.
Yep. Gotta give you some credit.
Not much. What are you doing looking in there? Creek? Oh, over there. Okay. Uriala Isle. Oh, this is the arena, isn't it? Oh, are you kidding me?
It's a circle, alright. That sounds like arachnids? Arachoids?
Maybe.
Arachnids?
Side path. Goats. A little early, but didn't end too poorly. Yeah, appears this is the spot. There, no guards to ruin my fun. Okay,
This
yeah.
one's more of a platforming challenge.
As you would expect from a bear clan challenge.
Climbed up, I don't know how to get down. Nice little wayside house.
Skeleton. I bet it's Quen.
Magic.
No, 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 no.
A place of power.
There we go. Huh.
What that?
Trial of Dexterity completion token.
Do you need that for?
Presumably for something.
Well, the marker's not here. Huh. Uh-oh.
Survived, huh?
Kind of looks like this was there on purpose.
Hey, a cave.
Definitely seems like that was there on purpose.
Alright, let's check out this cave. Well, something big is moving. Okay, to the potions. Kill the whale. That's what could save me.
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah, it's fine. We have plenty of time. There's the big thing. Gargoyle. Level 13.
Stench.
shockwave's a big pain in the ass.
Ooh.
Wow. That was a pain. I'm crap on the other side of the water, aren't I?
We're still in bear hunting territory.
What's that?
We're still trying to find those bear divers.
I don't know. I mean, there was the road up the side of the mountain.
Coming through a little choppy.
Yeah, I don't know. The path up the side of the mountain had its own marker.
Oh, maybe the new marker is where you take the token of dexterity?
That's what I'm wondering. If I have to collect tokens from around the area.
Your turn. You're almost dead.
Yes. This is true. God damn, he recovers quick. That's not how I wanted it to go, but could be a lot worse. What did you just do to me? I don't really know what to do about that shockwave except just not be anywhere near him. Luckily, he doesn't seem to have the jump move that the ones outside do.
Maybe that's what the Demeridian bomb stops them from doing.
The puking?
Maybe.
Maybe. I thought the others were puking too.
Anna, that's all I got.
almost looks like a monster nest. And I wonder if I'm gonna have to come back here later.
There's nothing up that little... Maybe you're supposed to fall here by mistake.
Oh yeah, that'd be a pretty shitty way to arrive. Ah, tunnel keeps going.
Yeah. A little mini map.
It pops out over there, so it goes under a pretty far distance, really. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wonder if that is the pool of water that I was just in. And here we go. Oh no! I didn't hit him with much force there. And we have a road terminating here. And dogs. Something big. What did he do? Ah, he's very aggressive.
And so loud.
It sounds easier than the garbage.
Don't say that till you win.
A big shove on the way out.
Large shove.
Oh, it appears that Cyclops just went to town on a pack of dogs and some rabbits. And some more rabbits.
Oh no!
There was a great battle here. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the hole that I went down in. Yeah, after sliding down there. Guess this time I'll follow the road.
I want to know already what it is we'll face. Arrhenius? Trolls?
Sure. You can be up here. More dexterity challenges.
This is just how you get in the castle.
Yeah, look all the dexterity it takes.
Yeah. I already did it. I've already been here. You don't need to do the dramatic reveal. Okay. Take door.
Alright, door's a good start.
Throne room blocked by gate.
Spiral stair.
Locked.
Ah, they wouldn't imprison a witcher, would they?
Given me no choice.
Guarded by a level
Wraith.
7 wraith. Uses of specter oil well spent.
Yeah. Ballad of Torgir. Built like a sturdy ship, but his courage never leaked. Guarded for battle, the Earl stood in his fort, yet Nilfs know no more honor than demon or chort.
Again with the shorts.
Rest of ballad illegible. Good.
Open all the cages, bunch of ghosts come out.
Yep.
I know video games.
Ghost puncher.
It just scored back out.
Ghost puncher.
The Day Star.
Okay, let's see.
Might have also opened the throne room up top.
Yeah.
That seems optimistic. Oh, there's a tiny little path in the cell opposite that one.
A hole. What was that noise? closed off.
What a lovely set piece.
Climb. Oh, come on. This is your fault, Geralt. Here we are. Ballad of Witcher Gerd. Righteous and brave, of death never scared, such a man had we.
Scared.
The Witcher Gerd.
It's probably Gerd.
He made a last stand on Erdskellig's fair isle. Instead to Cantor's reach from Sirens defend, he forthwith to the caverns of Melusine did mend. Jarl and Witcher fast found common tongue. To one of the Striga, that proud Etnir. And gave Gerd a full pouch of coin in the services of Ulven Orgson. Oh, okay, these are fairly far away. I've been to Fort Etnir, damn it.
You sure have. Should look for more treasure chests.
What was that noise? That's that noise. Level 20 wraiths. Damn.
Oof.
I must have been wedged in there just right because every dodge just fumbled. Were they supposed to be there the whole time?
Might only show up once you get the stuff.
Grab. Stuff. I'm pretty sure he swung once and hit me 3 times.
I think there was another one behind the camera.
Hmm.
Thick dodge.
Thanks. Damn it, faked out right as I was dropping the,
Now that's a victory.
much better.
Here's the question. What's the set bonus on the bear set?
I think among other things, it's sometimes Quen doesn't get burst when you get hit.
Seems solid. I'll give you something to wear that's not, you know, slightly better Mahakaman Gambus.
Druids claim Ragnarok. Just how did they know when the end of the world will come? They can't even say what the weather.
Maybe Lars will bring some hair
bad
from the hunt.
vapors on the
He could make me some muffs, and I could...
Odd vapors.
What do you want from me?
You know, I suppose I do.
You!
What are you supposed to do about those bad vapors?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know why. I get like Minnesota vibes from the Skelegons.
No, I think the Minnesotan accent is like derived from Dutch or a Nordic language.
Slow now. Whoa.
Ah.
Ooh.
The ducal tiara.
Oh, I think that's in the sense of like the crown.
Ah, okay. The Witcher Gerd feared your grace's wrath, feared your grace's righteous fury, so he fled to Skellige.
You got a schematic for a bear sword.
Nice.
Svorlag.
It's a Svorlag. Let's save.
Don't forget to keep track of where you have and haven't gotten Gwent cards. Otherwise, how are you ever going to learn to field a monster army?
There's my boat.
You need a critical mass.
Remember my boat?
I do remember the boat. Funniest thing that happened all day.
I was just walking.
Walking the...
Heard Sarah's dropped in for a visit.
It's like powerful feet.
It's an honor to host them.
She's fine.
Don't cross us our lads.
What?
I heal aching teeth. Dike that protects us from floods falling. Raid against Nilfgaard. Stop whistling at her. Wangar, known as the Blasphemer.
Ah, Wangar the Blasphemer.
Nils has disappeared.
God damn the dogs. You don't look like one to...
I am one to play cards.
Show me what you got and we'll see.
That's a pretty good Queerus.
That's why I've been fucking dying.
So long.
That's my battle Queerus. This was the dress stuff. Forgot to change back.
God damn the...
Show me what you...
887 to buy it back. I can't even. Hey, wait, I need that back. No.
So long.
Alright. Alright, search the ruins of the inn. Oh, on the other side.
What?
Whatever. Card me.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything.
Alright then.
Spycraft is complicated. I guess we'll just see about that.
Yeah. Barkley Ice. Let him have this one. Not a bad start.
Yeah. Here we go again.
if he can do it again. Is he still in this?
Gonna be tricky. You can always waste a turn with your hero power.
Yeah. Nice. Or not.
Could've sworn that was an option.
Me too.
Ah, well.
I didn't figure you could get 30 strength in one, or 2 cards, but...
It'd be hard. I've been really holding back on some stuff.
Yeah.
And you get... Ghoul.
Heavy breathing.
Nothing here for you.
There's a boat.
Problems.
Is the boat here for me?
This here's a
My boat. Ah, it's hidden, but not guarded. That would probably be why the icon's up there, huh?
Yep. It was worth a try.
Let's dance.
Not mixer.
Put his sword out.
No loot, that one's barely in the water. Skull.
Not only eagles dare.
Good enough.
Sure. It's a sword. It does sword things.
Better numbers.
What do I make the sirens float after they die?
I don't know. Never tell where the damn rudder is on these things.
Not there, but close.
Now, what is that up there? Maybe it's a tower on the back of a castle of some sort?
It's not the storm tower, is it?
I don't know.
That's off to the south. Somewhere the Undvik area.
Athena wants attention and she's attacking me. He just runs up and swipes at my elbow. Sink that boat.
I'm as ground a hole in the bottom.
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages. Show me what you got.
Oh, and apparently having high adrenaline makes it more likely you get auto kill swings.
Oh, okay.
Not bad.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Deep combo.
Siren tracks. A very big siren.
Ah, a big
And
siren.
a usually large siren.
Giving me no choice. Strange scale color. Not your everyday siren.
Why can't it be your everyday siren?
I don't know.
Could have just been a normal siren.
Melusine, the mad and dangerous lady of the depths. Clearly used to be worshipped here. Same scales as on the altar. Melusine cult didn't appear out of nowhere. The kitten has been living here a while. Went into hibernation some time ago, but it's awake now. And it's hungry.
How long does it hibernate?
I don't know. Fire Sirens week 2. Is this what I'm about to fight?
That appears to be, yes. Doesn't like having bombs thrown at it.
Nope. Ow. Look, I hit a slight ramp.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Sword could set those off.
Real volatile, that stuff.
Rounders.
Dropped from on high. Wonder who this is.
Doesn't look that big.
Really doesn't like that.
Well, okay, I deserve that one.
Ah, this is a disappointment.
That could be complicated shortly.
Now its body appears to have spawned up here.
Yep.
Probably for just such an occasion. I got some cool diagrams. Trophy any good?
Let's see. 5% bonus gold.
All right. Ah. A hidden up part.
Ursine crossbow.
Huh.
Arrived at Fort Tears Reach on a swimmer's first day. It's no exaggeration, my little mountain goats.
Ah, this probably could have given you a way to skip up most of the drowners.
Yeah. To that last piece. Oh yeah, boats.
Let's see.
Remember, boats have their own fast travel.
I did not remember.
Oh, sirens. I recovered before it hit the ground.
Probably got enough Devil's Puff balls to blow up that nest.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Oh, nice. There you go, enjoy your town. Area liberated, population returned. And an herbalist.
Would you like to buy something for...
Fine.
Maybe.
Don't really see anything remarkable.
Did you get the errand area you needed?
You know, I did, but at this price.
So long.
Is there treasure in that house?
Yes.
Oh, the ship. Alright, blue and bloated. Will not be a pretty funeral. Great.
Wonder if it's out there somewhere. Grotto.
What a personal thing to steal from someone standing right behind you.
Yeah. What's moving?
Wraiths.
Much better now that I'm wearing armor.
Bear Witchers fight a lot of ghosts.
Apparently. Oh my god, am I gonna have to chase it somewhere else?
Yeah, probably not. The last warrant had the stuff next to it.
Yeah, here we go. Then a Witcher showed, dirty and unshaven. At first I didn't want to let him in because on account of the bloody sack he was carrying.
Jorgen Iron Hand.
We sat down for some Gwent. I accepted the wager.
Alright, now you just need to build it.
Yep.
You'll have something worth repairing.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
Everything cool?
No hard feelings.
Watch where you step.
Friends we show heart, foes we show
Swords
our
need
axe.
thumping.
Remember that. Mind your manners.
So you're back.
Craft something for me, will you?
Ursine boots.
Only 4 more levels.
Damage dealt by abilities with the Quen sign increased 200%. And a 30% chance that Quen shield,
But the items must be upgraded to Grandmaster to unlock the bonuses. You need a shirt.
That's... What is that?
Gotta have a shirt.
So long.
Alright, what was this? Smith? A Caretrold.
So you're back.
But it's not you.
So long.
So you're back.
No, not you.
Looking for...
No, not you.
So long.
Swords need thumping.
night was... oof.
Alright, I don't know what's going on with this one.
People online are saying to either meditate or save and load in front of him. Hey, blacksmith is smithing now.
Interested in a weapon?
There we go. Tell me a story about a weapon.
This sword's hilt is made.
No. It's made from the heart of a fallen. Whoever wields this sword will always... But after a time, it overwhelms its owner with sadness.
Okay, sure.
Think I have some.
A letter from me mum. Says here me sis was bringing it. How'd you...
You'd
You don't want to know.
Huh? Why in blazes not? You robbed her. Killed her, didn't you? And your conscience eats you now. I'd not have expected anything else from the likesy. What do you want now?
Last night too.
Sod off or I'll send your teeth down your throat and out your arse. What do you want now? Sod off or I'll send your teeth down your throat and out your arse.
Well, on that stunning display, I think I'm good. Alright, thanks for hanging.
Yeah.
Save here. Good night, Internet.
Night, everyone.
Apparently don't do anybody any favors.
Or be honest with them, I guess.
Yeah. Either way, bad policy. Good night, Internet.